How's that doing? How's that doing? Actually, that's actually fine. Hi there, welcome to the more geeky design Saz, and we're back with some more stupid Saz map making skills. Yeah. Now, I've made a terrible mistake, and I need to correct it now, guys, so I hope you don't mind me just doing this. Oh, actually. I'm not doing that, am I? I'm going to have to fill that in. Ooh. So I'm just doing a little map, and I've forgotten to do a third layer. So what's happening right now is that I think what I need to do now really is get to the background here, click on this, and I need to really start oops. Yeah, that could be the reason why. Right. So I'm just getting all these pink bits done and out the way. It should make it a little bit easier for me when I need to fill it all in. Because things have gone horribly wrong for me. There we go, and that needs that. There's another important distinction as well. Gotta make sure I give every last one of these a good going over. I'm very much doing good. No, I can sort it. It's all right. I can solve the problem myself, but I can't. I've really messed up. Ooh. No, I can't seem to. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, when you're having one of those days. What I'll do. I'll tab back to there. Yeah, good. Done it again, haven't I? Ah, right. I suppose one of the advantages is I can do this. Oh, apart from that one, which we'll need manually dealing with. Because I decided I'd take, just to make it look a bit different, I'd take out the central line. Oh, looks like I may have filled that one in. There. That grunt was my mild displeasure. In case you're wondering. Okay. So, sorry for the late start. No, it's generally that my kids need to go to sleep, but I think Jess is having a little bit of teething issues at the moment. So, sleep is not that much on the cards. Fortunately, because I'm streaming now, the wife has very kindly taken over. Guard duty, is that as me? I'm going to be 100% careful on this one, because the last thing I want to happen is for there to be one of these dodgy colours still being around. Because that's going to cause me some issues further along the line when the game tries to compile. Right, so hopefully we should have done all that. Ooh. Just this last one here, I think. Once I've got this out of the way, we can then start looking at buildings. Some of the building properties that are here, and how we're going to deal with them. Okay. I want to do a high rise because I've got a few high rise ideas. I don't want to do anything too massive like, say, the shopping centre or the airport just yet. I'm still a bit rusty, again, with my odd skills. I used to be fairly good at it and got quite competent, but obviously over time, I've kind of forgotten the skills. So I want to kind of get myself a little bit more comfortable with the build system before I start taking on some of the bigger and more complex buildings. I think the one thing that I have to take into account, especially with like the things like shopping centres and stuff, is that there's a lot of backroom stuff that a lot of the shoppers don't see, and those are going to be like quite close and compact, really. Maybe enough to take a move a rack from storage to the main area. I always find this game is much more harder when things are compact. As in, there's not much room to maneuver. Claustrophobia of some sort, really. That's why I'm trying to make things all nice and tight and compact. And having a big Manhattan-style city is perfect. There is something I've just suddenly been aware that I may have accidentally done. Yeah, I might have to deal with that at a later date, just as long as I know. Okay, we are just copy and pasting ourselves out of the world. I really want to do a community event with my group of reprobates, but unfortunately it's just a question of finding the game to do it with, and then being able to either afford the server or find a way to make a free server. And therein lies a lot of the rub. I mean, the two servers that I have through my Patreon are Space Engineers and Project Zomboid. Did I forget to paste? May actually have to put in the pathways here just to quicken the resolution so I can get back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing today, which is the buildings. Just in case you forgot, that was my intention within the last what, 10 minutes. I'd like to be further along down the line with this. I'd like to have got all this done, but obviously, you know, it's got to go in its own time. But I mean, I'll show you in a second, but I think you'll be quite impressed, hopefully, about how far I've actually got. Especially seeing as I want to build a city of all things. Oops. We've got the airport in. We've got the shopping centre in. I think which is actually just north of here. So I'm just filling in housing and general buildings and stuff. I'm just trying to show some variety, basically. But within a certain remit, there's variety, and then you've also got to make that houses in certain areas pretty much look the same. With a couple of, you know, flared differences, basic differences. Because these are probably like mass-built homes, so they'll have gone to the same kind of architectural design, really. And I've been taking a notice as well of the buildings that have been happening in Project Zomboid itself. I'm going to move that one over one. And I'll do the same with that one. Oops. That one. Just make sure that that's correct. And that one. What are you there? Okay. Okay. Oh man, don't do that, Saz. Come on. Is that it? I think that is it. Okay, so all I need to do now, apart from get rid of that. Let's highlight this bad boy. Just use the fill to put these in. It's just easy getting these done rather than trying to take it all out. I mean, still got the biggest problem ahead of me, which is the grass. So I'm going to have to deal with that one. So that's not as intended. Ah, poo. Wrong one. Some mad basing going on in this song, isn't there? Oops. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just quickly. There we go. Right, I think that's us. Actually, let's if I increase that, will that take out? To be fair, that ain't too bad. Right, so I think the rest of this is probably just going to be going over it with a finer brush. The other thing I need to get rid of as well . Yeah, this is going to be the painful bit, isn't it? Unless, of course, I do a 4 brush. Oh yeah, there's also a little bit more of this to do, isn't there? Whoops. Let's take the tolerance down again. I just wish I hadn't messed up, really. And then again, nobody is perfect. Especially not me. It's a little bit dark around that. Problem is, after a while, you can't see the woods for the trees, especially with the greens. So you never know sometimes if you've got the right green or not. Now, this isn't my normal way of doing things. Right. Honestly, it is a lot quicker if you don't derp it like I did. Oops. I do find this song quite amusing. It's just basically, I'm going to fuck off and leave you behind. By the way, when I want you back, Hope you come, you know, hope you let me back. Even though it's got the old Mumford and Sons jangle to it. Oh, poo. I am kind of kicking myself because I pressed save before I realised what I'd done wrong. Actually, that's a good idea. Give me a second. Ahaha, spotted you. Right. I think along these edges a different colour. Yes, there. Okay. Now, where were you? Failure of mine. There we go. Right. I think it's just going to be quick if I just go. Oops. So that's the problem. Do have to let go of the mouse button every now and again so that it becomes a step. And steps is pretty much how this game is going to end up going. It's going to go step by step. Oh, poo. Has to go step by step. There's going to be some coding that needs to be put in as well. But fortunately, I'm going to get nurse-maided through that coding. Well, that's worrying. Finding slightly off-coloured blocks, and that's going to kill me when I go through. It has to be the exact colour, or the game won't recognise it. And I can't remember if it does me the dignity of telling me on which tile the mismatch is. I can't remember that. Just know it's a pain in the ass searching for it, that's all. all the way up there. Yeah, again, that such a different shade, but very hard to spot. I've got a horrible feeling this is going to cause me more trouble than it's worth, but there you go. Ah, Saz. Look at this. That's a load in there. I suppose now that I'm aware of it, I can probably look out for it, like up there. I think it just might be the anti-aliasing that's causing that from the original. Good song, that. It tells a good story. I suppose I should really expand my repertoire. Seeing I do pay Epidemic Sound a serious amount of cash to have the right to play this music anytime I want to. But I mean, seriously, if you are serious about doing your own stuff and you need music, Epidemic's one of the places to go, and they've given me some pretty damn good service. If I mind, I think actually my my monthly or my yearly subscription's gone down more than up. So, but I think I'd like to say that I was an early adopter, and I do have the streamer Wasted Space to thank for it. He was the one who first suggested it as a alternative to trying to find your own music for free. Whilst I'm probably sure that I've got no end of independent artists whom I jam with every now and again, will be more than happy for me to play their music. I'm not 100% sure it's really the sort of thing that's the generation that watches this sort of thing. I suppose the only ones I'd probably think about would be Grand Valise. You do kind of like 80s pop sort of chip tunes and stuff like that. Oops, there we go. It does seem to be just into the same sort of areas that are having that slight difference in colour tone. Unfortunately, I can actually spot it. Ooh. Okay, we're just finishing off now. It's Friday night. I'm just chilling with a glass of wine for once. Okay. Let me just check those up there. I think we're fine-ish. Right, just do a quick overview. Make sure that there is nothing I can see. Sometimes you have to put the time in. All right. This is the last thing I'll do as well. No, I'm not really seeing too much difference, so I think what we can do... Oh, yep, that one there. Oh, there's stuff down here. I mean, you can't not love this song, can you? This music. Right, I think that's that done now. So I can drop that down. Okay, so that layer's joined now. So I'll just show you the whole map itself. So this bottom half of the map, well, bottom, what, 16th, got the airport there. So we've filled the bottom off, put a few farms there, just as a, obviously going to start working its way towards rural. And you got the airport here, and like a coastal part of the area as well, including like warehouses, because I thought that obviously everything's so close to the airport, you're going to be having more warehouses and businesses that will use the airframe to do their business. And of course, whilst they're still there, they might as well use a rail route. So I've used a specific colour, which is for the dirty grass, to create the rail line as well. So you've got a rail line coming up through here, up there, kind of moving into this area here, which will probably end up having like a tunnel or something. Then the airport terminal, and then things go a little bit awry as I bring up a terminal up by the this is where the shopping centre will be. And so this little area here has kind of acted as the go-to sort of thing, and of course I'm moving the train across the dual carriageway sort of thing, and hopefully it will start, you know, crossing its own areas up here as well. Fortunately, I don't have to worry too much about a rail network. But I may end up having to put a rail bridge across to serve this area here, which is obviously the golf course based on St Andrews in Scotland. And this is just like a small villagey area and lots of hotels, as well as a holiday park. So I haven't really got too far on that particular part, but this area here is going to be a bit more rural as well as this. I'm also thinking about moving Gold Kingdom Heights, which is this area here, a lot further down here, sort of thing, more fishy, sort of more rurally sort of area. Ambiguous Falls is pretty much this area here, so we'll get something done. As you can see, I'm kind of working on putting the housing in specifically now. So we've got some small farm areas here that we can add in. Now, don't forget that this area here was my original idea for a map that was going to somehow add on to the main map. But why bother? I think one of the things that people like about mods and maps is that there is more than one opportunity to create something that's new. People like new stuff, so having all of this to explore, I don't know how long it would take to explore this. I have no idea. Oh well, never mind. The nice thing about me doing this particular thing is that I can move away. And while I'm doing that, let's go to the building editor. So as you can see here, I have been what's happened here? That's not looking good, is it? I might have to have a look at that in a second. Ah, that's probably because I've rotated these, so I may have to look at the tops of the buildings there because of the way that it's done. But obviously, that's my simplest. And those are the flats sort of thing. And you know, that's just like boring as all goddamn. And that was the 10 by 10 frame. Oh, I actually did one there. Okay. And the basic pattern template. But I can also open some of the other stuff that I've done, say for ambiguous falls. So this is now me working in a more pleasing way back in the day. Hold on a second. Oh, I am lagging. I think my best building though has got to be I've got University and University Building 1. I wonder. Ah, okay. Let me close that. So this is ambiguous university. So let me just pop that there. So that's going to be the ambiguous university, and that's the secondary building that gets attached to it, so to speak. So as you can see, I'm kind of trying to keep it in kind of like valedictorian sort of building shapes. And yes, you can go up those towers. Anywho, what I want to do today is, let me go back to dither. What I have here is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 by 20 building. Which, oh, hello, Benji, what's up? What's up? Come on, you've been fed, haven't you? Oh, give me a few seconds, I might need to deal with my cat. Come on, Meadows. Oh, bloody cat. Now there is one thing I need to do, which is check up the building names. Project Zomboid. Building names, because you need to see that buildings are named, and room definitions. That's what I'm looking for. And there's a whole load of them. Just for example, aesthetic storage, all, army hangar, army storage, army surplus, art store, bakery. So what it's basically saying is what kind of loot is going to be in this room. So you generally tend to have to keep an eye on all of those. It's actually increased a whole mass load since the update. Now, of course, you can't see this. So let me just go back here. I want to do a new building. Template. Oh, no template. Building size is 20 by 20 tiles, which is fine. Which means I'm now going to have to build my room types. So we'll go to this area here. Okay, we'll call this room 1. We'll call this bedroom 1. Okay, now the internal name is actually quite important. That's what I was talking about, is the room definition. So I've got to state this a bedroom. It's all in lowercase because that's what you do. And then you can start looking at how you are wanting the bedroom to look. So you can choose. Ooh, industry. No, I don't industry, do I? What I've noticed for myself is that whilst I'll spend half my time worrying about the different types of carpets and walls and so forth, when I'm actually playing the game, I don't notice it at all. So yeah, it's so interior walls, that okay, yeah, let's change the wall. Yeah, let's make it a little bit brighter, shall we? I want to choose no trim on that one. Grime, walls, okay, floors, interior trim, okay. So effectively I could now use a bedroom and you can see the room's been created. That's the room itself. So we kind of want to do a copy of that because we know it wants to be bedroom, but we want to make it bedroom 2. Maybe change the interior walls to something like that. And do that. So then we can move over to bedroom 2 now. Yeah, that's not great colours. Colour scheme, is it? But I can change it. That's not a problem. There you go. That's not too bad. Like a light grey blue. Now the reason I'm making more than one bedroom is houses have more than one bedroom, but also sometimes you'll end up having to put 2 of the same thing against each other and you want to differentiate between the 2. Let's try that. Oh, I don't want bedroom 2, I want bedroom 3, don't I? Now, the nice thing is that you can actually just change it as you need. Yeah, that's fine. Right, so add a new one. Room, we'll call this kitchen 1. Now I'm pretty sure that kitchen is literally just the Oh, a knife factory, knife shipping and knife store. Nice. But I just want kitchen, so it's kitchen and lower. Okay, low case letters. That's fine. Oh, first of all, let's get rid of that trim. It just happens to be the standard, apparently. So, and we'll go for a kitcheny theme floor. Actually, let's go for the big one. Yeah, go for that one. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. So, I now want to do kind of like a basic area. And I'm going to call this aesthetic. Which I believe... Hold on, let me have a quick look. I'm pretty sure that it will give an explanation for them all. Hopefully. I think aesthetic is literally just, there's nothing here. It's just an area to, even though you do have aesthetic storage and all. Yeep. All right, interior walls. Now this is going to be the, yeah, get rid of you. Don't want you. Right, so aesthetic, or basic as we call it, should now cover all of the bottom floor. Right, so I don't want the truck, that's fine. Now that I can see it, makes it a little bit easier for me to no, that's not there. So we're pretty much looking at the ground floor here. Right, exterior walls. Oh, there's our exterior walls. No trim. Okay, right. Kind of want a concrete. Like that. In fact, what I might do is I might change the basic there. To the walls garage on the inside as well. There we go. Right, so ortho, what we're going to do, control and left click to erase. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, no. Okay, what I want to do is add a floor above. In fact, I just want to add floors till we get to the top, really. Because we're looking at high rises here. 8 floors is the max. Right, let's have a look at the old stairs here. Yep, 7's going to be our highest. So now we realise that we need a basic 2. So do a direct copy. Basic 2. Oh, hello. Ah! There we go. Let's go into ortho. We'll look at basic 2. How come that's over there? Okay. So if we go to ISO now, that's little area done. No, Benji, stop it, man. Can't believe how quickly things have gone horribly wrong. By the way, if you are liking this, why not press the old like button? Oh, we're going to put a door in. Right, back here on the first level. Oh, hello, we've got a store door here. That's a double door, isn't it? Okay. Ooh. Actually, no, we would kind of probably want it. Oh, wait a second. The door that I've picked is a double door frame. As is the community church one. There we go. Right, do I actually have a metal door here? It's a blue painted door. Hold on. There we go. Let's go to the old doors, shall we? Benji, come on. Oh, he's getting on my tits. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Not 100% sure that the doors are incorrect, but I'm pretty sure there is a metal door somewhere. Hello, didn't see you down there. More shower door here. And in fairness, I don't see. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am absolutely wrong here. But I don't have the opportunity to... Pictures. No, there's no doors, is there? Okay. Oh, they are there. I just didn't see them. There we go. It's because I didn't have enough there. Good stuff. Okay, right. Let's put a nice black frame door there. So my next question is how much of this do I show, or is there something down here? So basically this is south, that's north. So we're probably looking at a hallway, aren't we? So we need to build a hall. Oops. And the internal name on that one will probably end up being hall, won't it? It absolutely is. Cool. Right, so the interior walls, let's get rid of that. The old right, so what we're going to look for in this one is, are we going to leave it bleak? No, I don't think there'll be wallpaper on the walls, would it? Six, I know I lied. Should have known it, yes, I should have tried. Okay, we'll do that. I'll go for light. Okay. I'm going to go to ortho mode here. So we're pretty much doing that and that. No, we're not, because we have the whole floor, don't we, now? Okay, so Z myself out of that. Oh, well, let's just get our initial hallway up. Okay, so we're now got to think about. So we've got a 20 by 20, but what we want to do is kind of take off a little bit of area here. So look at more in ortho mode. Is that all of these floors I've got to work out how many flats I can build in here. So let's get our it's got a living room, okay. Okay. Now, a big question. Our bathrooms. Need to make sure there's a bathroom or two there. Not seeing as there are actually specific bathroom areas here. Once I find them. Okay. Oh, dear me. Didn't do that. And all that. Right. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's make this area dead space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because of the extra, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, right, so it's 6. Ooh. Okay. So we've got 14 that way. So that's 7. So if I take a bedroom 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring bedroom 2 there. So what we're trying to do here is use the bedrooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yet we call me. So I'm kind of thinking now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, I'm thinking now, if we go to bedroom 3, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That only leaves 4 there. Here's where the fun starts. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 still there. So the question is, can I put in a kitchen? So what I'll do is I shall pop a basic 2 there. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, is it? That's. I mean, let's even go to RSM mode just to see what's going on here. That's a kitchen. That's gonna be a bedroom. Yeah. So living space is gonna be interesting here. Ooh, thinking about it though. Let me go back to author mode. I suppose the general. If we go bedroom 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, duck. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're looking at that. How you doing, mate? You all right? By the way, I've set up your areas. I'm kind of considering making a mod due to your generous donations to the cause, so to speak. But before I do, I've dropped myself into PZMP games, and you have access to that, which means that if I do end up snoozing, because I am on the pop tonight, it's been a very hard day, you can give me a shout. But I'm thinking of making a mod, so on the server, not on the server, on the yeah, thanks man, that'd be great. Right, so what I'm doing, just to show you, is that actually let's show you the main map, see how far I've got so far. As you can see, there's shit. There's shit on the map. There's not just green here. So what's happened here is that we've got in the airport based on JFK in New York, and I've pretty much filled in the area between that and the river with a selection of different things. You know, you've got kind of like poor housing down here, small housing. You've kind of got almost got the regulation housing here, and then it starts moving into high-rise flats and then back to regulation sort of thing. We've also started putting in railway tracks as well. As you can see, I've used the dirty grass as the line for it because it's pretty much different. It doesn't usually get used. So that's going to go up to this particular area here, which also has the shopping centre up there. And then it's going to go across. And of course, I've got the rest of that to populate. As we saw before, we've got this small area down this area which has some farming land. I've started to work on maybe putting, making ambiguous falls a little bit more specific. And I'm really umming and ahhing about this area is called Gold Kingdom Heights. Moving it all the way down here to make it very rural. And of course, we've got the out of town outskirts sort of stuff. We've got the major city stuff and the golf course and so forth. So, but there's only so much that I can do to make things interesting. So I thought what I'd do is I'd actually just take one of these items, which is going to be this area here, which is a high-rise flat there. And I've also put it here as well. So a set of high-rise flats. I'm glad you're impressive. Now, the problem is what I'm trying to do is work the maths out here. How many apartments that I can fit into that area? I've got a 20 by 20. The only difference being is this small area here, and I need a thing to go between a lot of them. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let me just do 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I turn that into a 10 by 10 there, and try to actually create something out of that. I thought I did a bathroom. Now, this internal name is all about room definitions. Now, oh, no, don't do that in capitals. It needs to be under, yeah, the internal name defines effectively well, let me show you in ISO mode. What we're doing here, this is the bottom floor. So this will be the area where you'll come in, sort of thing. I haven't really worked out what's going on just there, but I'm just working on the second floors. But what I've done so far is I'm just made sure that the floors are in there with their particular buildings up to floor 8, which is going to be the roof. So I'm going into auto mode because it makes it a little bit easier for me to pop things together. So Mike. Okay, so what I've got here right now in this particular part I may have to deal with that. What is that? Bathroom. Okay. Yeah, I haven't dealt with the bathroom just yet. Okay. So the interior walls, choose. Get the old bathroom walls up. We'll go with those interior walls. We don't need the wooden walls at all. The floors. We'll go with those. Now I've done that. You'll see that the toilet has changed. Yeah, you're seeing it in. You're seeing it in Spanker Vision, I think is the best way of talking about it. So my thought being is that I've got a 10 by 10 here. Maybe I need to do a 9 by 9 to put in the hallway. So control and left click to erase. 9 by 9. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So let's get rid of that so far. Really? That's not 9, is it? That's going to be 9. Well, I wouldn't exactly call them fancy apartments. I call them death traps. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, if I change the way that I've done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. All right, I think we'll delete that. Right, so go to R7 mode. Right, let's get the room sorted. Auto mode. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hello. I've actually gone over the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Fuck. I'm gonna have to have a smaller apartment, aren't I? It'll look okay, but yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you're right. You are. I've just been a douche. So, hallway. So pretty much 3 decent apartments each floor. Well, this is actually the software that they've given for all of us, really. It's what they use is called Tile Z, but it's actually a program called Tile Ed. Right. It is now. You know what I'm doing? I'm just adding doors, as you'll see. Okay, so then we've got our lower floor there. Oh no, outside balconies would be available, yes. But you have to bring it in within your, because I got a 10 by 10, I'd have to take it into account with the ortho here. So I'd have to take at least a space out here to have the balconies there. I mean, I can do it. There's no issue for me to do that. As long as it's within the blocks, because I'm doing a 10 by 10 simply to match a 10 by 10 that's there. So each of these blocks is going to be fairly similar. So my next job, because this is going to be like a flat, I'm going to bathroom the fuck out of this thing. No, flats for us are pretty much along the lines of that you have a floor, you'll have several occupants within that floor. I have to make sure that I get things right, because I understand obviously that in America things are a lot different to the way that we in the UK do things. 3 apartments. Oh no, you're right. It's 4. Jesus, how did I not see that? Okay, back to ISO. So we've got a kitchen, living room area. And that's a toilet, isn't it? It's a toilet area. I'm not like that actually. There you go. A little bit better. Right, I want to go to hall, but I want to make a copy of it. Right. Okay. Well, not necessarily just yet. No, we're kind of working our way up, but back in 2 shakes of lambs. You know, wizzy woo woo. Interestingly enough, I've suddenly realised that I'm pretty much right behind on the old thing. So we've got living room, got kitchen. Oh no, we don't have a kitchen, do we? So I've put a kitchen. I need to do a separate kitchen for a different colour. So I do a copy of that. Just so that they don't overlap. Wait a second, what have I done here? That's right. I need to... put that there. Version 2 there. So hopefully that should have done things, hasn't it? As you can see, there's a... Okay, so everything has a bathroom, a living room, a kitchen. I've separated the kitchen to white and green. I've got 3 bedrooms. So I've got a bedroom. So that's a little bit of difference there, to be fair. Yeah, that's still bedroom 3. So it's still a bedroom. It's just like a different coloured bedroom. Okie dokie. Right. So what I do want to do, look at the doors. Change it to a brown door. Let me just ISO this so that I can see it. Yeah, that's fine. So there's that door, that door, that door, and that door. Each of these bathrooms are going to need a door, as well as the bedrooms. Now, here's the difference though. I get this button here, go into the ISO mode, place wall. So on interior wall, I want to make sure it's none. Actually, let me just do ortho. It makes it easier. Is that I want to tell. Really? Come on. There we go. So what I'm just doing is now is making these walls invisible. So both the kitchen and the lounge area should now, as you can see, not have a wall there. So, and everything else has a door. Yeah, pretty much. And that's how you do open plan. Now, floor. See, what I want to do now, once I've done this one floor, I want to copy and paste it. And I've never known how to do it. Or is it with ortho? Can I press the post button now? No. But the nice thing is, at least it still gives you a little indication of the colours that you've got down there. But while we're at it, let's save as. This is kind of Powton area, isn't it? So I call it Powton. 20 by 20. Ooh. High rise. Template. Because what I'll do is I'll take this as a template, and then I will then start changing configurations around for each different rooms, just to individualize the areas. No, that's that. I see there's a duplicate there. Is it because... Hold on a second. Let me go to 8. Five, 4, 3, 2. So if I go to building and floor, go floors, there you go. I can duplicate this floor using that button there. Okay, so let me make sure that I get this nice and right first. It is, yes. There are some things in here that need doing, regardless of whatever. File, save. We'll save that at the moment. Is I'm looking at appliances, no fixtures, lighting indoors. I want this bad boy here. Click on that now. Light switches. Unbelievably important. Well, to be fair, you could probably power a tower block and it would all work for you. So there's that to think about. Oh no, that's wrong. There's absolutely no reason for that there. I've got an idea. Let me just have a quick look at the old room definitions. Sorry, man. Do you know what? I was so busy thinking I forgot that you were talking to me. It's makes not nice. Let's way work then. Smarter, not harder. Yeah, lots would probably help. Wouldn't that suck a generator dry quick? It depends how many generators, really. Or does the load not really matter? Quite a few of the apartments I've had, at least sometimes, I've had almost a storage closet for each tenant. Like a singular floor with cages. Yes, that will hopefully be there. That's bottom floor. I was going to pop something in there. Including a laundry room as well. I probably need to put a laundry room in there. But what I'm thinking of maybe here, because this is empty space that I've suddenly realised is there, is that perhaps I might need like a janitor's closet of some sort, or maybe a mechanical area where the you know, that shit goes down. So I'm just gonna have a quick look at the room definitions, see if there's something there that might help me. Now, hold on, let me just let's bring the room definitions across, shall we? Just so you can see them. It's quite a few. So, band kitchen, no. Band living room. Bar kitchen, no. Band merch, no. Bar. Yeah, each one of these is pretty much a tag to define what kind of loot is going to be in the area. It has become quite extensive since the Louisville update. I like Chinese kitchen and Chinese restaurant. That sounds quite cool. Corner store, daycare, deep fry kitchen. Dog food factory. Why not? Empty. Ooh. There's a thought. Empty. Absolutely. That's brilliant. In fact, basic 1 and basic 2 should be empty. So the internal name is put there as you build the thing up. Fire storage. You saw fire storage, did you? Oh, fire storage. Yeah. There's been a couple of things, a couple of quirks that I have to point out with Project Zomboid. Is that there was one time where I had a serious issue about getting the game to work, and what it was simply fact is everything is in lowercase apart from the zombie map, which has zombie spawn map. So the Z, the S, and the M are all capitals. It's the only time it's done. Got me so confused. Why doesn't my map work? I mean, there's a shitload of stuff here now. It has pretty much, I would say, tripled with the amount of tags that I can use. I'm kind of looking for janitor, so I'm looking for J, aren't I? F G H I janitor. That's the bad boy. So I want to make a new room. So it's going to be called janitor. I'll just call it janitor as well. Interior walls. We'll choose it and we will make it. Same as the walls garage. Nope, we're not going to have any of that. Might as well throw a bit of grow in there. Okay, so there's me janitor room. Right, let's change the way the door frame is. We're looking at... Is it that again? Okay. I think we're all templated out, aren't we? So I can easily just change this room into some sort of like mechanical room, for example. We've got locations, got furniture, appliances, advertising. I'll get there. So let's have a look at the industry. Yeah, that's not going to be great, is it? See, some of the problems is that some of the things that are being used aren't actually in the tiles and furniture thing, so you have to kind of add them. Yeah, you can put some shells in, maybe. What's annoying me is that I should know exactly how this thing. I'm so rusty at this. It really annoys me how rusty I am at this game. Or I call it a game, but you know, obviously this technical thing is like I should know. I should know exactly what to do, where it is, how to do it. If not, how to create it and how to do stuff. It's a little bit annoying for me. Let me have a look at fixtures. Wait. There was a not construction. Industry. Let me double click on that. Industry bunker, industry railroad, which is something I'm going to have to work with. More industry railroad. More railroad. Trucks, invisible. I think a lot of red there. Do you know, I don't think I'm going to really get anywhere here. So what I'm going to do. And stick a container in there, maybe. Just so that... Where are you? Okay, that's that done. Now the next thing we have to understand is we need windows. So look at the old window windows. No, that's not us. That's probably more like it. Sudden realization, I got shutters set to on here, so we're gonna have to start again. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do, oh, so much work to do. what I want to do also is the curtains. So first things first. The old shitter. Make sure that has that. Let's just go to auto mode. That might make things a little bit easier to define. So this is the only living room that doesn't have so I think that might be it. Okay, I think we're actually done with the template. So what we want to do now is go floors. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to 7. Now, as you can see, we're starting to get some shape here, aren't we? So we're going to add the floor above, and all we're literally going to do is go to the flat top. And we want to do rooftops, and so that perhaps that's a little bit too bright for me. Try that. Now, why is that not there? I guess I could probably put a thing there, but what's the point? Nah. So there's our high rise, basically. So if I file save as, yeah, we'll do that. Now if I go back to the welcome screen, that's what it's going to, oh, that ends. Oh yes, okay. That should sort it. There you go. That's our high-rise building. I'll be back into shapes of lambs. Right, so our next objective is to look at the bottom half of the building. I just went for it, mate. I just literally just took the idea and went with it. So and I'll continue to do so. Right, so we need a laundry room, don't we? So we need to create a new room, and we'll call that laundry. Right, let's have another look at our list of room definitions. See if there's a laundry in there. There is, absolutely. There you go. So I'll copy that. I'll paste that. So our interior walls, we're not really that excited because the laundry is just basically a garage room. We'll take off that. Yeah, that's just not going to work, is it, for me? Nope, absolutely not. Okay, so I'll put the old laundry room there. And put the door there. Once there's our laundry room, and the nice thing is, apart from the boxes, we can do appliances laundry. There you go, there's the laundry room. Now, seeing as I'm a nice fella and all, give someone something to look at on. Counters. Ah, do you know what? You're absolutely perfect on that one. Yeah, counters. Good call, my friend. Good call. Just gotta remember where they are. Counters, there we are. Okay, and there's your counters for folding. I don't think I'd be able to put a changing machine in there, to be honest. I suspect there would be on that sort of thing, but it's not an object that we'd have ready. Sudden realization. Where is the... Mm-hmm. I'd like to think so. Yeah. So next thing is, so we have 1, 4. Is it 4? Oh, really? This fan goes off every fucking night so far. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 24. So we've got 24 rooms down the bottom here. So we're looking at the lockups, aren't we? Now what we want to have a look at is, I presume it's going to be like a garage maybe, or lockup. Garage storage, that will be the one. Garage storage. Okay, so let's turn that into that. Okay. And we'll get rid of that. So we have 24 rooms. Let me have a quick look at this. One, 2, 3. Oh man, I'm doing laundry, am I? No, I'm doing lockup. That's what I'm doing. Let me just change the lockup. Yeah, lockup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not going to work for everybody, is it? That would be kind of like the area that would be for the outside. So it, you know, it can be edited. Because I'm looking at 24, aren't I? I'm looking at 24. So let me just do a copy of the lockup here. change the colour to that colour. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe. But I'd like to see if I've worked things out as good as I can be. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I needed a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Interesting. In fact, I can get to 22 here if I think about it. Really, Saz? Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. They may do. Absolutely may do. Yeah. I don't think people will notice the fact that two are missing, would they? Really, that's cool. Now, do I do a secure door into the facility? Oh, yes. Yes. I need to change the door type. And then just pop something in there. Why not? Okay. Well, that's a template done, I'm pretty sure. So let's file save that. Now, what's going to happen is that I spend the time of occupying this thing with items. But the nice thing is that I can work out what I need to do to change things around. So what we want to do, 2020 high-rise template for Paladin. So what we're looking at here is what's going to happen in these particular areas here, and probably down here. So the next question is we're looking at, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So 30 by 30. I can rotate it, yeah. But the only issue being with rotating the building, and let me just show you what, is the steps. So if I rotate it right, that will probably actually work. Okay. So what we're looking at here, so we're looking at, which way are we facing now? File, save as, high-rise template, I suppose south maybe. But what happens is, once I rotate again, you'll see that the building changes slightly. But not so bad, actually, I have to say. I'm actually quite... That's fine. All right. Okay. So we can put that as a template as well. So I'll save as west. So I'm guessing that we can just rotate the building in. And we can call that north. Didn't change those. God damn it. Right click to, oh, there we go. Let's get right. Nice. Okay, all done. Oh, save. Well, I think we're doing all right. Well, the things that are considered is the fact that I'm an absolute fucking shit ass at this whole thing right now. And, yeah. Okay, I think we're... pretty much telling the story now. Okay, so let's have a look at the big map. Yeah, 30 by 30. That's our next big high rise. And what do I want to do with that? Put suburban 2, because that will actually put a few things in for us. Right, so north is up here. So what I want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do it here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So what we're looking at here. Right, let me go to ortho mode. Right, so stairs. Let's go for concretey. Okay. So that is going to be the basic entrance. Let me add a floor above. Okay. And again, to the exterior walls, we're looking at maybe concrete. So we want industry trucks. Industry maybe new. I'm sure I've got something better than that. Yeah, commercial walls. So what I want is kind of like a shop front sort of area. So we've got all this different type of right. Let's go for cafeteria and we'll make a new one. Actually, I'm going to show you something really cool. We'll go for dark blue. None of that shit. Actually, maybe some of that shit. Thinking about it. Oh my god, that is so cafe. Yeah, so here's a cool thing, right? So I'm going to go into the wall motion. Exterior walls, is that what I'm going to see? So what we'll do. No, it's not going to work, is it? Should be able to see those. What's going on there? To do that, would that work? No, it's done it again as well. Oh man, what's going on? Maybe you're right. Let me have a quick look. Hold on. Is it a view thing? Why is that not working? Ah, it's an interior wall. That's right. Here we go. There we go. So that sort of thing's working now. Does that? That seems poncy enough, doesn't it? Oh, look at the old tabs here. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fashion store somewhere. It'd be clothing, wouldn't it? Clothing store. Change the eternal name to clothing store. There you go. How poncy is... Oh, yeah. Let me maybe change... Not quite that dickish. There you go. So, door frames. Make sure it's a nice black door frame. The door itself. There you go. I'm going to have a whiz back in a second. Go. Now, at this point in the day, I will be pretty much lamenting the fact that I didn't have a kebab. What I've done tonight is I've pre-ordered a kebab, And whilst it's cold, I can still heat it up and eat it later. There you go. It's genius, isn't it? Proper genius. Right. Let's have another look at what we're going here. Because I think we need storerooms, stock rooms. Now, the one thing I need to have a look at, actually, thinking about it, are the really big doors. Do we have them here? Have the garage walls here, don't we? Absolutely. There we go. That's what we're looking at. So how am I popping these bad boys in? It's going to be like that, isn't it? So we want to pop in a storeroom, don't we? So we need to make a storeroom. Now, let's also have a look at if we've got like cafe storeroom or whatever in the room definitions. Cafe kitchen. I guess cafe kitchen is going to be the big boy, isn't it? Oh man, no, don't need that up. There we go. So this, it's got this cafe kitchen. Okay, that's that out of the way. In fact, we can take that away. That's not going to work, is it? I need a better type of door. Pretty much, yeah, that's why this blank area is going to be there. I'll put maybe a support there, so you've got your living accommodation above. So it's a city high rise basically. Oh, cafe kitchen. Has not been yeah, that's not going to work either. No, not that either. No wallpaper in the kitchen. But Jesus says, get your act together, man. There we go. Give the player at least 2 chances to get in. Call it storeroom 1 because I suspect there may be a clothing storage place. There we go. I'll call it cloth storeroom. I'm sure it doesn't. So what? Let's have a look at the list. Absolutely, yeah, yeah. It's the creative process. In all fairness, I shouldn't really be naming these areas or defining these areas because I could change the whole building to reflect. Oh, alarm, man. Oh, I'm sure that once I rotate the building, everything will be hunky-dory, but it's just a question of, I suppose that once I've got the template down, what I'm saying is that I need to change the loot for each commercial building that I'm putting down. I'm getting very hiccupy right now. Fortunately, I've only got about 40 minutes left, so really? How did that work? I'll be looking at a one of those doors, aren't I? The old two doors shit. Is it just green on that side? Oh. I've got the hiccups. No, damn it. Now I think I'm all right, to be fair. He says, yeah. I'm just trying to work out what would be the best liquor store, motel bedroom. No. Pharmacy, maybe? A general store. Is there a general store? There's a grocery. Oh, general store. There you go. There's a general store. Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, while I have the hiccups, it's all good. Okay, general store. Really? Is that what happens on the outside? That's not right. Why is that literally just trying the same thing over and over again? That's not right. Because it's external. It's an external wall. There you go. Got there in the end. And what would be it'd be general store storage. There you go. No, that's not the right door. That's not right, is it? It's a storage thing. Exactly. Okay. No, I don't want to toss some wood, do I? Well. No, this is a different kettle of fish, isn't it? Because we're kind of, well, upside down, aren't we? Well, the nice thing is that I kind of have this already set up: living room, dining room, bathroom, kitchen, and all that stuff. So, all right. Our general point is how are we dividing it up? As we've got 30 by 30. We could look at 4 15 by 15 rooms. Or we can go 5 by 10s. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Really, come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've buggered it up, haven't I? There you go. Well, I'm thinking smallish apartments. I mean, there's 5 by 10. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, let's just get things working, shall we? At least divide it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Ready? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So it's kind of this area. where things are going to go a bit awry. Okay, so what I can see from here, okay, so we have all right, let me just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 1, 2. No one's going to care, are they? Really? Okay, well, get. Right. How am I going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10. I think what I'm going to do is do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, kitchen. Do you know what? Sudden realization. Right, I need to copy the living room, don't I? Every time. Just don't do that, Saz. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. think what I might do here is swap these two over. Just in case. I think that's going to work. Right, door frames, black, that's fine. Okay. Entrance into the house. Entrance into the house. Entrance into the house. Entrance. Okay. There'll be an entrance there as well. Alright, so think about this. That's that corner there. So I think we're kind of almost like reversing everything, are we? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Bedroom 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I've got everything okay. Kitchen, isn't it? Me. Right, I suddenly realised the problem here. I'm gonna have to have a whiz. I'll be back in a sec. Fell over. Oops. Oh. That didn't go too well, did it? Anywho. Sudden realization. I have a lot of stuff here. I have a 1-bedroom. Oh no, it's 2-bedroom there. And kitchen should be open plan, shouldn't it? So that is there. And there. That one's going to be open. Open plan. Open plan. So I think I'm kind of going to have to swap these two over, aren't I? So, whoop, pop that there and pop bedroom 1 there. But realizing that this is a 1-bedroom apartment, which is fine. What's pink? Dining room. Fine. That should be a dining room, shouldn't it? Oops. What I want to do is maybe do something like this. Interesting shape, basically. I think we're doing all right. Yeah. Till 7. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. Let's get the windows in, shall we? Which was the bathroom again? It's that one, isn't it? Okay. Next set of curtains. Let's do that. Interesting. Okay. So we'll floor it up. Floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some interesting shit going on there. So this is Powton, because that's the city it's going to be in. Powton, 30 by 30 high rise template. Be interesting to see. Let's go back to ortho. Building. Rotate to the right. Yes, I forgot to put the direction it's facing, isn't it? Well, fair enough. That's facing east, isn't it? That's facing south. It'll be west. Yeah, the west is going to be a problem because of the way. Oh, maybe not. I've seen a slight problem, but nothing that can't be fixed. Well, no, that still works. Right, I'm going to close that down because that's me pretty much done. So I just want to say thanks for hanging with me, Duck, and anybody else that were hanging with me. Don't forget to press the old like button if you're watching this as a VOD. And that's me done for tonight. Got a bit of building work done. And as you can see, each one of those is going to be one of these areas here. As we move ourselves out into the big wide world there. We're getting there. I'm actually quite surprised how quickly I'm actually getting stuff done. And the fact it kind of looks like a city. Once I've got this all filled, the Manhattan Island area filled up, so to speak, I've suddenly realised that this lake and this park is a little bit too big. So I may need to have to work with that or put buildings within the park to make it a little bit more realistic. But it's stuff I can do and work on. So anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. Really happy that you were hanging with me. I have a kebab to eat. God damn it. And I'll catch you all later. You take care, guys. Good night.